Hey everybody, I believe that we are wine. How's everybody doing today? Sadness here, back for some more Stardew Valley content. And what are we doing today? You know, I forgot to put on my choker. This is my choker. We're gonna put it on now. Probably nobody's watching anyways. Oh no, actually no. The stream has loaded. How's everybody doing? Looks like we've got 3 people right at the start here. And I'm like, oh, I forgot to put my choker on. Anyways, today's goal is going to be to get 999 large brown eggs, iridium quality, 999 strawberry wine, 999 wood skips, and 999 ghost fish. I couldn't think of a good title, so that's why... Well, I forgot to think of a title at all, so I just I accidentally used the last stream's name for a while, and then I just changed it right when I was going live. But either way, that's what we're doing today. We are doing quite a bit. Wow, look at all these people. It's Pokenemo, it's T-Steam. How's everybody doing? You had to wait a whole minute. This is excruciating. You know, it's because when I hit the go live button, it takes a little bit for it to come up. If you refresh the stream, T-Steam, it should be a different name now. You've been working on farms since the last stream? Wow. Okay, so let's do this. Let's get into this. Let me move some windows around. Chat is up, and the timer is ready to go. So yeah, we could just hop right into it, really. Okay. Hopefully the audio is working just fine. Yeah, we got lots to do today. Lots to do. Getting 2 fish in one stream is difficult, but they do reproduce every 2 days, so it shouldn't take too long in terms of raw years. We're on year 33 right now, so oh, that's quite an achievement. I've never gone past year probably like 10, honestly, before this. I doubt I've even gotten to year 10, honestly. I also did some math, and we don't have enough money yet for the rest of the run, which is why we're going to be doing... I'm not reading those. Which is why we're going to be doing strawberry wine. So we're going to be turning all of this into wine. I didn't think that we needed to do this, but it turns out I was wrong, so... Okay, fill up the whole inventory, I guess. Oh, really, we shouldn't be filling up the whole inventory, but that's okay, because we do need 1 slot here. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop back off one of these. We're gonna have no inventory space for a little bit. This is dumb. I don't need to carry all of this on me at once. I'm wasting time. Just drop off the silvers. We'll start with the normal quality strawberries and work our way up. Okay, so what are we doing? It is the last day of spring, so it's about to be Saturday, or sorry, time to go out on Saturdays. We're gonna be doing the strawberry wine on Saturdays instead of Tuesdays, so keg day is gonna be Saturday now. And we're at 982 large eggs, so we're gonna get that pretty quickly. And I believe that the skips and stuff, ghosts, will be ready on odd days? Yeah. So we have to sleep 1 more day, and then we can expand those. Was there anything else I needed to do today? What was the 4 items? Strawberry wine, the 2 types of fish, and the eggs. Yeah, that's it. That's what we're doing today. We've got a plan. Look at this. Everybody wants food. The fish seem happy. That's great. But they don't double today. They double tomorrow. Or in 2 days, rather. But these 3 have doubled, so let's go ahead and grab them out. Okay, that's the ghost fish now. Gotta do some more. Nobody's in here. Let's drop 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we need to expand one more ghost fish, and then we'll have the ghost fish side of the farm all filled up. And the wood skip is... No, go back to the way you were, please. Why is my controller not working? My controller's just completely disconnected. Huh. That's weird. That's what I get for playing with the Joy-Cons instead of the Switch Pro controller, right? Okay, but I believe that we're good to go for today. I don't think there's anything else we need to do. Oh, never mind. It's the first of the season, which means we need to clear the farm. Okay. Are there any more pieces of debris? There's one right here. Whoa, what was that? I have no idea. Something fell. But yeah, we're in for another long day, honestly. Probably gonna be another like 6-hour stream, honestly. Are these still going? No, everything in here's done. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get 999 diamonds today. That's so I didn't put it in the thumbnail, but maybe we will. But we'd have to sleep for 5 years, and I think since these are 2-day fish, probably not gonna be a five years of sleeping today. Okay, so let's go on to the third now for the next set. Oh, and I forgot that these guys produce wood, which is so annoying, honestly, but we'll just put it over here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. And now all of the wood skip ponds are filled up. And the ghost fish ponds will also be filled up today. Sorry for all of the flashing. I really hate the fact that the whole screen goes black when you open up these windows, honestly. It's kind of miserable. I have that like weird feeling that I'm forgetting something, but I'm not forgetting anything, I don't think. Moo looks really happy today, even though it has 0 hearts. That's nice. So yeah, we probably shouldn't put the wood away. There's probably no reason. Pokey Rogue, let's go! I was thinking about doing that today too, the 999 tiger trap, but I kind of want to have one stream where it's just 999 tiger trap. Yes, I'm not going to forget the ferns, as much as I want to forget the ferns. Oh yeah, I am forgetting something. I wanted to take a sandfish, because last stream we forgot to put a sandfish over in the donation chest, so I wanted to come over here and just drop one of these off. There we go. Okay, on to the 4th now, or the 5th, sorry. But yeah, we're gonna be doing keg days on Saturdays so that I can't forget the ferns anymore. And we're at 984 brown eggs, so still a few more left to go. Don't worry, T-Steam, I shan't forget. Okay, and we dropped off all of our hardwood, so that's done now. And we should have one fish pond over here that requires quartz. And now we're also done with the quartz. And now we can go back to our normal thing that we do, which is, you know, coming out every 2 cycles and catching fish and stuff. Oopsies. I don't know, but they are ghosts, and I feel like, you know, ghosts have like this like what's it called? This ghostly aura, and like crystals have a lot of auras associated with them. The Pokerogue servers are down. It's a good thing I'm not planning on playing today. That would have been devastating. I remember one stream the Poke servers were down and I was planning on playing and it was so miserable. Okay, so we've got our ghost fish ready to go. Tomorrow we're gonna put in our first set of strawberries. We need to put away our quartz now. Does that fill up this chest? It does not. Okay. We still got 232 quartz in here. Someday we might need to use those to make refined quartz, but not today. Okay, so the next time we need to come out is the 9th. But we're gonna come out tomorrow, of course, to go for the fiddlehead fern and also for the Keg day. Our first strawberry wine's coming up. Kegicus deicus. Yeah, earlier me did all of this math out and like I like couldn't remember what the math I did was. But yeah, we need the strawberry to be turned into wine in order to get to the 10 million gold we need, because we need 10 million gold for the tree seeds. So I calculated out and we're 1.5 million gold short right now, and all of the strawberries after combined will be worth about 3 million, I think. So we should be about at like 11 million at the end. Hibernation when we plant the seeds? What seeds are you talking about? We're not planting any more seeds, are we? Oh, the tree saplings. Yeah, there will probably be one stream dedicated to getting the 999 fruits and stuff, because there's going to be a lot of streams. Oh, that was a double. There's going to be a lot of streams going forward where it's like we're just sleeping to get fiddlehead ferns, and so it'll just be nice to have just something to do that requires us to sleep for forever, to like break up the monotony of the of just sleeping forever. Anyways, we got what, 6 today, I think is what the total was. That was really good. Okay, we did the kegs. Now we can just stay asleep till the 9th. One day I'll remember to stop reading the mail. I was reading the mail for so long that I just got used to just reading it, but no, we need to not read it because it's just a waste of time. There's nothing in the mail we care about. Okay, say the day. It is not the day. We're still at 987. The game goes faster every night. What's the game that you're playing again? It was called, oh, I know you just said it. I don't remember. What's it about, though? Town of Salem. What's that about? Survive as a witch? That sounds fun. Social deduction. Is it about deciding who's a witch? Are witches real in the game? When you're not stressing out. Valid. Okay, the next day we need to be up is the 13th. Our first strawberry wine. Now we just need to get 999 more. And well, I guess we don't need to get 999 more. We need to get 14,000 more or something like that. We're not going to be getting all 14,000 strawberry wine today, though. That'll probably take a couple streams. Hey, Katie, how's it going? Did I get all the eels? Yep, we did that in that one stream. So far, none of the fish, I think, have taken me more than one stream. This stream, we're going to hopefully get two more fishies. We're going to get, what's it called? We're gonna, wow, wood skips and ghost fish, that's right. Brain go numb. Also, hey Andy, welcome to another stream. Good to see you. Oh, it's lightning today. My least favorite weather. You know, thank goodness Concerned Ape didn't put any mechanics in where, like, the lightning can, like, kill fish. Oh, that would be horrible, 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 horrible. It would be okay, like, there would be a way to like, get through the game with it, but it would just be miserable. Okay, let's see how many we got. That was a double. Nice. 3. So far, we've been getting really good luck today. We got 2 doubles so far already. That was a single, though. It's 4. That was a double. So 6 again this day. So we got 6, 12. We got 12 so far. That was more than we got, like, all of last stream. Because last stream we had horrible luck. But yeah, just the 6. Can't be too greedy, I guess. You got a controller today that you can connect to PC to play Stardew with? That's nice. Most controllers can connect to PC though, so I wonder if you had to get a new controller. Like, for instance, you can play on PC with a Switch controller, with a Switch Pro controller. If the cat could play with the fish, that would also be pretty miserable. If the cat could kill the fish. Especially if you like couldn't turn it off in the settings or something like that. Just be like, oh god, like every day we'd just be afraid that the run would die. Oh my god, I hate the lightning so much though. I wonder how many of the whatevers we lost today. What are they called? The tappers. Drop this off, might as well drop this off. But we already have 138. We only have to get 9 times more. Do 9 more keg days before we'll fill up, or maybe it's 8 more keg days. It can also connect to my Switch 2 though. I think that's called Captor Wireless Controller. You think it's called Scepter Wireless Controller, the one you got. Got it. You died? How'd you die, Pokenemo? Shoot, today was the 13th. That was the day that we needed to go get the fish, I'm pretty sure, but I was upset by the amount of lightning. It's okay, we can do it today, actually, and then just resume the schedule, I'm pretty sure. Since it's a 2-day fish, I think there's technically a 1-day grace period, which I've never taken advantage of earlier, but I guess we're doing it today. Yes, so when we do tiger trout fishing, we play Pokerogue, but today there's not going to be any tiger trout fishing, so no Pokerogue today, probably. But I was told that it was down by, Pokenemo tried to play and said it wasn't working, so I'm very glad that I wasn't planning on going tiger trout fishing today, because when I go tiger trout fishing and there's no Pokerogue to keep me company, I just get so sad, because it's like so mind-bogglingly boring. So one of the funniest things about Stardew Valley to me is that the amount of lightning strikes that hit on any given day is dependent on the daily luck. And the luckier you are, the more lightning strikes hit, which from a mechanics standpoint makes sense because it's like the game wants to reward you with more battery packs when you get a higher luck day, right? But from a like personal standpoint of me thinking that lightning is bad, not good, it's ironic. Because you'd think that like more luck would mean less lightning, right? Okay, so we're gonna go outside in the 15th, the 16th, the 17th is the next time we have to go outside. I also prefer bad luck on lightning days. I actually prefer bad luck most days, I think. I think that, having really good luck in this game is just kind of funny overall. Yeah, where did I get this quartz from? Oh, you know, do the ghost fish give you quartz sometimes? The ghost fish probably give you quartz sometimes. Okay, we'll just keep these two over here. Let's pet all the critters real quick. Yummy quartz. Hello, Abigail. 990. Still 9 more large eggs left. They come slowly. Okay, let's test if my theory was correct, and it is correct. We did have a 1-day grace period, and we didn't lose any tempo or pace. If luck is just rare things having a better chance of happening, then more lightning does make sense. Yeah, that is a way of looking at it, and I think that yeah, as a casual player, you're supposed to like the lightning because of the fact that it gets you battery packs, and battery packs are like essential to the gameplay. But we are ignoring it. That whole part of the game. So because of the fact that the rewards you get from the ghost fish ponds or all of the fish ponds is based on the population of the pond, like how many fish are inside it, I wonder if the reason we got the 1 quartz is actually because of the fact that I had that 1 day where they sat at 3 fish population. Because I think you do unlock the 2nd tier rewards at 3 fish population for some fish. So it's possible that we're never going to get another quartz again as a reward. What would ghost fish taste like? Do we get possessed? I don't know. We have to sleep till the 21st though. Every town has a role that can help town, like cleric or who protects someone. Oh, so that's why T's team said it was like Mafia. It basically is just, those are the same roles as that are in the game Mafia, right? Is Mafia, it's like a card game, right? I think I've heard of it before. I think that the ghost fish would probably taste like gelatin. No, you were talking about the affiliation. Okay. Cake day. But yeah, I feel like it would be like a ghost fish would taste like a lemon jello, maybe, you know? Like a very faint lemony with a whisper of fish flavor, as Andy says, hell yeah. It's based on Mafia, the real life game. Got it. That sounds fun. I actually, I both love and hate those types of games. I love those games because of the fact that I think they're a lot of fun. But I hate those games because I actually don't like lying very much. And I'll start to like shake if I have to lie. And so I actually am really good at those games because of the fact that like I'll just be shaking the whole time whether I'm a good person or a bad person in the game. And it confuses everybody, and so everybody just thinks nobody kills me in the end, or nobody votes me out, you know? Oh, it's Saturday. Can't forget, we gotta go to the Fiddlehead Ferns. Slight lemon does make sense. Thank you, Katie. I don't know why. I mean, that's like the first thing that came to my mind was like it had to be somewhat lemony. That duck was an introvert. Did we even have to pet it? I don't remember if it was like a waste of time to go over there. the goats in this game look like lemon meringue. The goats in this game definitely do look weird. One time I played Werewolf, which is like Mafia. I own that game, actually, believe it or not. 3, 5, a double? We've gotten a double every time we've gone out for Fiddleheads this stream so far. That's insane. But we're only gonna get 5 today, it looks like, not 6. Although, you know what? I do need to actually start collecting hardwood again because of the fact that we just used all of our hardwood. But anyways, let me see what you were saying about Werewolf. And I got a roll that lets me switch my card with someone, so I decided to switch it, switch with a werewolf accidentally, but then my card got switched round 2. Yep, that's the best part of that game, is that you don't actually know what your own role is. That's what like makes that like werewolf such a fun game, I think, is that you don't even know if you're telling the truth or lying. You forgot a faction, Horseman of the Apocalypse, who are like another coven faction but don't get to kill someone every night, instead transforming on fulfilling a goal, and then they kill people. Interesting. That's a cool mechanic. Like, it's a bad guy who needs to fulfill a requirement before they can enact their existence, right? That's definitely the game I was talking about, Pokenemo. That's what it says on the box, at least. I actually am a big board game player in general, and I am planning on doing a series on board games at some point. I have the Stardew Valley board game, which I've probably mentioned on stream several times, and I really want to make a really long video about the Stardew Valley board game because I think it's a great idea. But since I'm doing this stream, I already have so much Stardew Valley content that every time I think about doing it, I'm just like, oh my god, am I really gonna do it right now? So I haven't done it yet. But it is something that I gotta do at some point. Okay, what are we doing? We're going to sleep, I think. And then the 21st is what, the next day we have to go fishing, I think? I need to Google sea urchins. Sea urchins go in the fish pond. The initial con capacity is 10 sea urchins. Perfect, that's what I wanted to make sure of. I also had a really fun game of Cards Against Humanity, but like a Danish version on your birthday yesterday. Hey, happy birthday, that's exciting. 3 of your closest classmates, and it was so fun you guys played for 2 hours. Wow. You know, I miss those days where I would just... Well, actually, I don't miss them too much. Well, I miss the days where it was, like, random, you know? Like, it was like, you didn't know that you were gonna play cards. Because I actually have all my friends over once a week to play games with. And, you know, it's like, so I basically have a party because it's like, there will be, like, a group of, like, 6 or 7 of us every week that come. And so I still get to do it, but we play for like so many hours. We play for 6 hours sometimes. Oh, so yeah, no, always keep those friends around. The friends that are willing to play card games for hours on end, I think they're some of the best friends because it just shows that they just want to spend time with you and like they don't need to do anything special. They don't need to like go spend money. They just want to hang out, right? And so, yeah, I love all my friends. I'm very grateful that I have so many people in my life who are willing to just come on over and just hang around, chat, and do something that's not that intense, you know? Okay, the next day is the 25th. It's free to play. That's exciting. Do you play with others or is it all with the computers? Is it like Among Us where it's like it connects you with random strangers online? I think that I'm right that we're never gonna get another quartz. I'm gonna put this away. You can't socially deduce computers. That's fair. That is so fair. I never thought about that. Your class has a bunch of board games and it's very chill since it's mainly for autistic kids, so you're very glad that you moved to that class. That's cool. Save it somewhere else. It's special. It's not. It could have been specialty, Steve, but it's too late now. We also already have 999 quartz, so it's it's one in less than 1,000 to us. Okay, on to the 25th. Those ghost fish worked hard for that quartz in the mines. 993 large eggs, please, please game, give me 999 so I can stop checking. So I've been thinking about sturgeons because when we get sturgeons, we do need to get 999 times 2. We need to get 2,000 sturgeon roe for the extra bundle, whatever that thing's called, you know? What's that one called again? The missing bundle. So technically, we could be in the market to keep the sturgeon ponds around for a long time, but we're also in the market to not keep them around for a long time because we want to have ice pip fish ponds. So yeah, I have to figure that out still, but we're probably just going to, because I don't care about our time, like the actual total time it takes to get the missing bundle. I think I only care about the time for the like base community center, so we're probably not gonna do that until afterwards. Fiddlehead Ferns on the 27th, don't forget. Thank you, T-Steam. Since it's a keg day, I can't forget, or at least have to go outside, which gives people time to remind me. TOS2 is really good social section, maybe it's kind of dead. Like, you mean like there's not a lot of people on the servers? I can't imagine that. I mean, I've never even heard of the game, so it can't be that popular, right? I love sturgeons just because I remember catching a bunch when I got ACNH for the first time. Are there sturgeons in that game as well? I haven't played ACNH in like 4 years. All any? What's all any? Or is that like all rolls are a part of the game and you can get any roll? They're where the rivers merge into the sea, and they're big, so they're easy to spot. Oh my god, I miss that the fact that you could see different sized fish shadows, so you could tell if you were catching like a shark, you know? I loved that in that game. And then like sometimes it wouldn't actually be a shark, and it would be like, we tricked you. Okay, now we need to get to the 29th, which is the first of the next season. So we're going into fall now. That's not the right chest. Okay, so we have to go out on the 27th, so that's 2 days from now. T-Steve says they're heartbroken because Animal Crossing Pocket Edition had a moray eel event when you didn't have the game. Tragic. Tragedy. Would have been so easy to get 999. Is it easy to get 999 of something in Animal Crossing? I thought that was like impossible, honestly. Cause don't things have a stack size of 1 in in Animal Crossing is like they don't stack, right? They just take up a slot in your inventory, so you need to make like 100 chests just to hold 999 items. Am I misremembering the game? I might be misremembering. I remember in the Wii one you had stacks. Yeah, in ACNH they don't stack though, right? Yeah. Okay, fingers crossed that we get 5 or more. Or hopefully we just get at least 4. Because if we got 12, 7, we've gotten 17 so far, that's already one above the season average that we're expecting, so any amount today is great. But if we get 4, then we'd be at, what, 21? And 21 would be really good. Bulk crafting is a game changer for Animal Crossing. Alas, there is none. Fiddle heading to the secret woods. Hell yeah, that's so funny. Looks like we got at least 3 fiddlehead ferns. And the reason why I need the hardwood, by the way, is because we just spent it all and I was planning on using, that was a double. We were planning on using the hardwood to make, the oil makers, so that we could, the truffle oil maker machine. Oh, another 2 down here? And we got a double, right? So that means that we already got 4, so we're getting at least 6 today? This was an insane year. No doubles there, but we got 6. So 6 times 3 is 18, 18 plus 5 is 23, holy shit. You know what my favorite thing in ACNH was? It was, as you all might remember, I love rocks. And in ACNH, there was 6 rocks on your farm that would spawn in a different location every day if you broke them. And so I spent like a week of real life time covering every tile of land on my farm with something, with a little flag design that I made. And that would prevent, if you covered the floor with a flag design, it would prevent the rock from spawning there. And so I covered every single spawnable tile with this rock design, except for 6 that were right next to each other, so that I could have the 6 rocks spawn on the same rock tile every day. And then once they were all together, you can clear up your farm, because as long as you won't dig up the rock, it's like it stays there permanently or something. Okay, on to the first of the next season. It is kind of gonna suck that we're gonna run out of, like, energy cleaning up the farm. Next up is fall, and that's when we normally would do tiger trout fishing, but not today. Today I don't have the tiger fishing bandwidth today. Especially if there's no Pokey Rogue. Ain't no way that we're playing no Pokey Rogue tiger trout fishing. Whoopsies. For the Minecraft movie? Nah, that thing looked weird. I was excited for the Mario movie that came out once upon a time, because that didn't, I don't know, it seemed like they were gonna do it good, you know? And they did. They knocked it out of the park. I was pleasantly surprised. But this Minecraft movie just looks cringe. I don't know. I was on a date and we were at the movies, and then that trailer came up, and I was like, oh, I have to. I love mining games. And then the trailer just looked so bad. That's I was actually supposed to go on another date today, another movie date, but they canceled on me. How dare they? Not with the same person, but Stardew Valley is more important anyways. We never actually picked a movie because the reason why they canceled is because they had a family emergency, and so that's just how it goes sometimes, you know? But I don't mind so much. I don't know. It does mean that I can play for longer. We were gonna get 999 of the 2 fish today, regardless. I just would have had to stream earlier, maybe. Oh, Pokenemo, you gotta try out the Mario movie. It's so silly. I agree, Katie. T-Steam, it wasn't that it was that good, it's just that it was so much better than anyone was expecting, because everyone thought it was going to be so bad. But the Minecraft movie, the art style is just off, as Katie said. It's just, that's a big part of the problem, I think. I've heard of Minecraft Story Mode. It was like a limited edition release on the Switch or something, and then they took it off. It's not good? Interesting. What is it? Is it just like what makes it a story mode or anything like that? Okay, we're on to the 5th now. Oh, let me go back. You know, I haven't seen... I've been on this page about the sea urchins. I have not been watching my statistics at all. Hopefully I haven't dropped any frames or anything like that. Let's go pet the critters today. An electronic gaming store near you has TNT lamps that are 0.5 MX by 0.5 that look awesome. What's 0.5 MX? What does that mean? Does that mean meters? What is the X? 0.5 meters by... Oh, you mean like half a meter by half a meter. I've never seen half a meter by half a meter written like that. Yeah, on to the 5th. I always see it written 0.5 x 0.5 m. Okay, is today the day? 998. This is as close as it can get to not being the day. Fiddlehead ferns are indeed only in the summer, which is why it's a 50-year grind for them. Oh. Sad indeed. Those are stubborn birds? What birds are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the chickens. Indeed. I love chickens though, so it's fine. I love chickens so much that I think that I have more videos. I think I have like almost 10 videos on my account named Egg or something along those lines. I have at least 10 videos about the game Egg Inc., but none of those are called just Egg, I'm pretty sure. So I'm talking about like videos not about the game Egg Inc. that I've just titled Egg. And the funny part is I don't even eat eggs. Like I can't eat them. I just think that birds are cute, or chickens are cute specifically. An egg stand, that's funny. Other than cats and catfish? Why do you like catfish? I know very little about what they're like in real life, so. But yeah, birds, so throughout my life, I've always viewed myself as like, you know, a lover of animals, I guess. And so I always like would think about what animal I would be vibing with, you know? And so when I was like young, like in high school, I always vibed with hummingbirds. And so because of that, birds are some of my favorite animals. And then after that, it was squirrels. So I love squirrels. And then now it's hedgehogs, which is my new animal. And that's why I can tell you how to say hedgehog in like 40 different languages. And hedgehogs are adorable. Hedgehogs also eat chickens, believe it or not. When I was Googling this, I was like, do hedgehogs eat chickens? And then the link that I found made sure to specify that hedgehogs eat chickens, and it made sure that I knew that it wasn't just the babies. It was like, they eat chickens, chicks, and eggs. And I was like, what? So yeah, in the wild, hedgehogs, I guess, are menaces. They just go around eating whole chickens. Catfish smiling? Okay, I'll Google that sometime. That sounds like cute. Okay, Okay, halfway through the wine, it would be so funny if we got the 999 wine before the 999 eggs. Hedgehogs eat chickens. How can their little mouths even fit a chicken like in there? I think that they must eat it like with their paws. Like they must like rip it apart or something, right? But if you look at their teeth, they have vampire teeth, so they've got good teeth for shredding. What was the day that we had to get to again? It was we did the 1st, then it was the 5th, I guess, and so we're on to the 9th now. Oh, but we're gonna go pet the critters today. Adorable little menaces indeed. Everybody thinks that they're my favorite animal, but all my YouTubers, or all my YouTube fans know what my real favorite animal is, this guy back here. Hedgehogs are my 2nd favorite animal though, so. Look at that, 999 brown iridium quality large eggs. Let's go. And we'll grab a couple of these as well. Are my favorite animals eggs? Hell yeah. Just the egg. That's so funny. That's not the right chest. We want the fridge. Okay, let's put these eggs in here. And we did it. We got 999 iridium quality large brown eggs. We're gonna overfill this chest today. We're gonna need another slot. We're gonna need another chest. Okay, has anybody figured out what color it's gonna be yet? Okay, we need to get to the 9th though. You can live with catfish spouting instead of pokeroke when fishing. just me streaming, just little pictures of catfish smiling. I feel like that's like not the safest thing to Google though, because of the fact that like a catfish is also like a thing on the internet, right? It's like someone who's pretending to be someone they're not. And I feel like that can be maybe not the safest thing to look up. That's while streaming. If it didn't take me so long to type things into my keyboard, I would look it up right now because I'm jealous. I want to see the cute fishies, but alas, I need to keep fishing. Although I did see a video recently which was terrifying about catfish, and it was that like the way that people catch them is just by putting their hands in the water, and then the catfish just bite down and latch onto their hands. And like then they just drag them out of the water. Like, whoa, that's intense. They just grab at them. Gooch catfish? What is that? That's such a silly name. Gooch. Also, we're officially 20% of the way through the 2 fishies that we're doing today. I need to go grab, oh, there's no, oh, here it is. I was gonna say we need to grab a single large iridium quality egg for the donation chest. Okay. They're huge. Yo, if fish didn't have to breathe water, I bet they would be great friends, you know? Like, if you could just keep a fish, like, hanging out. Like, they're kind of just, like, dogs. I don't know. Like, can you imagine one just, like, in your lap, just flapping, flop, 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 flop? It's like, hello there. But alas, they would drown, or the opposite of drown, asphyxiate. Okay, we need to get to the 13th. A land catfish would be adorable because it would just be a cat. That's okay, it is keg day. And it's raining, which will make it easier to pet the critters. But hopefully it's not lightning, because we do have to catch all the fishies as well. So, I wonder what the fastest layout for the kegs is. Because this is probably not the fastest layout. Thank you. My octopus tapestry makes me very happy. One time, or rather, the day that I got this tapestry, it was, I like sobbed. Cause I was not planning on using this as the backdrop for my like YouTube account, or like my YouTube stuffs, you know, like my YouTube videos. I had a different poster, or a different tapestry. It was all the same colors as this one. So like the pink, blue, and purple, and like tealy, and like all the nice shades and everything, you know? It's literally the same exact color scheme. And it's right there. It's like, it's right behind my computers now. And it was space themed. And that's what I was going to be using for my backdrop. But then I got this in the mail, this octopus behind me. And I just started crying because I loved it so much. And I was like, this is just so much better than I thought it was going to be. And so I decided at that moment that I couldn't use it. I was going to put it like in another room in my house. And I was like, no, this needs to have the highest place of honor. And the highest place of honor was just right behind me at all times, you know? And so that's why it goes there. You cried to a movie you've seen 4 times before? What movie was it? I love crying during movies. It used to be a ritual of mine whenever I was like going back to the motherland. It was where my family's originally from. It was It's like a 10-hour flight, and I would just cry the entire time watching movies. The first Captain America movie? Is that even like a sad movie? Or do you just like it so much that it makes you cry? Because if so, relatable. Hi, Muffin. Okay, on to the 17th. Not specifically because it's sad, just because I was thinking about two of the characters. I know nothing about these characters of which you speak, so if you want me to understand, you'll have to explain more, but if not, I understand. We did indeed get 999 eggs already. There were two male characters that had like such a deep friendship, but then one of them left the other because the actor's contract for the movies ran out, so I think they had to get rid of the character. Oh! Yeah, you know, that's one of the things that is weird about like big series, is that, you know, contracts are things, people's time is a thing, like people have families. I can totally understand an actor, like, not wanting to do another contract. And, like, it always shocks me, like, when they do have actors that will be so loyal that they'll do the same show, like, for 20 different seasons. Because that's just a lot of your life at that point, just done on the same thing, you know? That's how I feel Poke-Nemo. The sad part, not the wanting to play Poke-Rogue part. One of them was your favorite Marvel character? Do you specifically mean Marvel in the movies, or Marvel like across all time? Like, were you a fan of this character before the Marvel movies, and then like seeing the character on the big screen just made you even happier? Because so my favorite Marvel character is Carnage, and I was so upset by the way they depicted Carnage on the big screen. I was like, oh my god, this is so sad. And like, I have to say that it's my favorite Marvel movie because of the fact that it's the only movie with my favorite character in it, right? But it was just such a bad movie. Okay, on to the 21st now. You haven't read any of the comics, but I became very obsessed with him when I saw the movies. Got it. So you're a big movie fan then? Okay. 828. So I think 2 more weeks and then we'll have 999 wine. And we're only a quarter of the way through the fishies, so the fishies will be the slowest thing for today. And we're definitely not getting 999 diamonds today. Okay, what are we going to? We're going to the 21st, right? That's what I said? 1st, 5th, 9th, 13th, 17th, 21st. Yep. Thank you. The mushroom hat was the reason why we have the mushroom hat is because I accidentally discovered that mushroom trees were even a thing in this game. And so it saved us probably like 100-ish hours having the mushroom trees around. And it took away one of the biggest bottlenecks of the game for sure. Like, it saved us so much time that these mushroom trees exist. And I have to get rid of them soon. It's gonna be kind of sad. I have to get rid of some of them. Maybe all of them. Yeah, so we waited for the mushroom cave to get 999 common mushrooms, but getting 999 purple mushrooms was not very fun. And you know what, honestly, we probably in the end of the day wouldn't have even gotten 999 purple mushrooms. Like, I think that it was optional to get 999 purple mushrooms, but I'm not positive. Because when I was designing the run, I don't remember being like all scared about the purple mushroom drop rates. Or maybe I just didn't know how slow the mushroom cave was. I can't remember my brain from back then because that was such a long time ago when I was designing the run. Oh, yep. Well, we're at 256 hours now? Honestly, I'm just surprised that time is so small. And we're doing like, there's only 2 more fish after today. We have a lot more to do with the fish ponds, but there's only 2 more actual fishes left. The Demetrius bundle requires a purple mushy. Okay, so then yeah, figuring out the mushroom trees did save us like 100 hours, honestly. On to the 25th now. I don't know anything about the bundles, since I don't really care about stressing over completing the museum. As you guys can say anything is needed for a bundle, I'll believe it. Would you believe it if I said that you needed to get 999 iridium quality large brown eggs? No, the most thing, 99 is the largest stack of things that you can get, right? I think 99 is the largest stack of things that the bundles ever require. And it's for stuff like wood. You're starting a run with the same exact rule set, Andy? Are you really? There's been a few people who told me that they're going to try to do a run with the same exact rule set, and all of them have quit or changed the rules to make them easier. You actually need 3 infinity swords? No, actually you need to mod the game to get infinity gauntlets, and that's how you complete the community center. And sell your house? Yes, hell yeah. Well, good luck, Andy. You have a complete tutorial, basically, on how to get through the challenge through my streams, so I hope you enjoy the first 40 hours, because they're the most fun part of the run. It's all downhill after that. When you're just mining, it's the most fun. Actually, we're going to be doing, after I'm done with this run, we're going to be doing a lot of mining, because I am going to get 999 prismatic shards, I think. I can't imagine me, like, backing out from doing 999 prismatic shards, because 999 prismatic shards is, like, my dream come true. I love prismatic shards, and we're going to decorate them all over the house, all over the farm. We're going to throw them everywhere. Hi, Sam. Sam is 80 months old now. Oh, no. Okay. On to the 29th now. And we're 30% of the way through. Sam is old. I wonder if the animals have a death day. I don't think they do. They don't die of old age, right? They're immortal eldritch beings. $20 years old. Damn, these critters are old. Okay, but that's good to know that they're 20 months old, because that means that we actually probably should get a another coop soon and fill it with more bunnies, because the bunnies are probably going to actually be slower than the fiddlehead ferns at this rate. It's the only thing to do in the winter in Fields of Mystria. Is mining fun in that game? Because, like, mining is what makes me like games. So, like, if mining is fun in Fields of Mystria, maybe I should give it a chance. Sam is ready for retirement. So true. Me too, though. Hello, critters. Get all of the pets. Do you have a game for me? Is it about mining? Is it called Motherlode? The old Flash game? Pizza Tower? It's very similar to Stardew Valley. Yeah, I've heard that it's just a Stardew Valley clone. I've been playing Sunhaven, the Stardew Valley clone, for fun, though, so that's kind of what I've been doing. There's a hedgehog pet in that game, and it's the best thing in the world to have a hedgehog pet, let me tell you. The pickaxes can charge up like water cans, that's fun. A lot of mining and a lot of crafting. Is it just Minecraft? Okay, we're going into the winter now. So it's time for me to chop down all of this hay. That's exactly how I feel, Katie. That's why I'm playing Sunhaven. It's the same feeling. The same I'm feeling about a manga I'm reading right now. It's so far the same story as the anime, but I don't care because I like the anime. Well, isn't that the whole? Isn't that like the whole point of a manga slash anime? Is that it's the same story, just a different medium to tell the story in? Oh, we totally ran out of space on the silo, and I didn't even realize. Whoopsies. Okay, on to winter. What was it? I think we had to go out on the 1st, right? Because we did the 25th, so the 25th to the 29th, right? Yeah. You say most animes are younger than the manga. Is it not true that all animes are younger than the manga? Sorry. Sorry. I usually warn you guys when I'm about to sneeze, but ooh. That came out of nowhere. Thank you. Whew. Okay, I see a spot over here that needs to be filled in. Anything else that looks bad? Nope. Here's the tree that we lost on that one day that it was, or is that a new tree? I'm not sure. Oh, we lost another thing, but it already got filled in with a mushroom tree. We also lost this one up here, but it got filled in with a mushroom tree. And there's Grandpa's statue with 1 candle. Oh, soon we're gonna get to upgrade that to 4 stars. I think we're definitely gonna get 4 stars. I'm not positive, but like we've done so much, right? There's no way we're not getting 4 stars. Although actually, if you look at in my collections tab, I haven't shipped a single thing that we've gotten 999 of. Oh, I shipped red mushrooms and bat wigs, I guess. That's oh, that's so funny though. Yeah, we just haven't really shipped anything, but we've caught a bunch of fishies. I don't know if it cares that, I think it's just the total money you've earned that it cares about, and our total earnings is at 11 million already. Which is insane that we've gotten 11 million and I still need 10 more million. Oh my god. Okay, on to the 5th. Grandpa's be like, why did you get so much of everything? You know you only need 1. Your grandpa's gonna be sus. He's gonna be so sus of us. Like, what the hell? What are you guys doing? Everyone in the valley is immortal except Grandpa. Well, I think that Grandpa dying is what made everyone immortal. It's like, you know, like he died so we all could live forever, right? Or maybe he died because he left the farm. This is what you're doing with my farm, dude. Dude, why are you doing this? You could have been so profitable. Okay, you know what? Before I forget, we're gonna close this. There we go. Ooh, I have not been petting them enough. Okay. I wonder if I should stop petting all of the creatures now. It might be the case that we only need to pet the bunnies now. Oh, we also need to get duck feathers, that's right. So we do have to pet the ducks as well. But I think we're about halfway through the duck feathers. You say that, Katie, but the barn animals haven't been given pets in a very long time, and they still, when you click on them, give the message that they're very happy. So they're actually very happy without pets, because I feed them and give them a roof over their head and keep them warm in the winter. They would prefer being pet, and they don't love me anymore, but they're still very happy. The true reason. Yeah, I never really watched any of the game theory videos. But, like, that guy quit recently, right? Or retired, I guess? Can you imagine retiring? I can't. Okay, on to the 9th. Do you think animals are confused as why they're living to like 25? I think the animals don't even realize that they're getting older, even though they have a number next to them. It's kind of crazy that they're the only things that keep track of how old they are. Like, we don't know how old the character is, but we know how old all of the animals are down to the month at all times. I wonder if how many years or how many months it'll keep count for. Like, what if you get them to like 2 to the power of 32 months old? Will it spill over? Will they be newborns again? Okay, today's the day we're gonna get 999 strawberry wine. $980, $990, $997, $998, $999. We did it. We got 999 strawberry wine. Let's go. Okay, so that marks half of our goals complete for the day. We just have to do the fish now. Although the fish will take more time cumulatively than the first 2 items we did. I'm loving these reacts, the little celebration reacts that you guys are doing. That's thank you very much, thank you. Okay, so the first stack, of course, goes into the chest of 999s, and everything else is just going to be sold. So let's go ahead and store this over here. And we only have 1 slot left. But we have enough wood to craft a chest, so let's do it. Preemptive new chest. Okay, y'all, what should the name of this chest be? Or what should the color of this chest be? Can't be any of the colors we've already used. By the time I'm done with the fiddleheads, the chickens are gonna be skeletons, probably. White? White. I've never used the white chest before. I like it though, let's do it. White it is. This might be the last chest we do. Like, this might be the last chest that we actually need to complete the community center. Is that white chest right there? Okay. Let's go to sleep for the night now that we got 999 strawberry wine. What else we got? Yeah, we're over a third of the way through the ghost fish and the wood skips though. Okay, what was it? We gotta get to the 9th now. Jeffrey the white chest? Okay. That we get everything this stream? I don't know, T-Steve. You can try. I don't think it's gonna work though. But it would make for a very interesting video. When I do the recap video, I say, and then we all held hands together and oh my god, we had all the items and that was that. It was game over. All my 256 hours of work came to a sudden end. Hey Nightingale, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How close are we to other things? Yeah, we're not even halfway through the duck feathers yet. We're at 458 of the silver quality duck feathers. We're 2/3 of the way through the wool, and we're a quarter of the way through the rabbit's feet. But those are the only 3 items left we have for animal products. So that's pretty good. I'm alright struggling to decide what game to play. We're all struggling to decide what game to play as well. Everyone's talking about all these different games. People are playing Wisteria. They're playing this game called Town of Salem. They're playing... We all want to play Pokerogue, but Pokerogue's down for the day, apparently. The servers are down, so no Pokerogue. How am I? I'm good. I was supposed to go on a date later tonight, but they canceled on me. So I'm a little sad about that. But outside of that, I'm doing very well today, actually. I don't have a headache for the first time in weeks. I cleaned up my whole house yesterday and a fit of inspiration to clean. And that makes me very happy whenever I get the motivation to do all that. So, you know, did like 3 loads of laundry and everything. Do I own Pizza Tower? That was another game that people were talking about. I never asked what is Pizza Tower, but I don't own a Pokénemo. What is that game? You've been shiny hunting on Pokemon Sword? 345 encounters? That makes you like less than 1/10 of the way there, right? Because isn't it like 1 in 4,000 or something like that for a shiny? Yeah, you know, to get inspiration to clean Nightingale, like what I often do is just wait until I would be going to sleep, so like 10 p.m. around-ish, right? And then, or 22 o'clock for 24-hour time people. And then what I do is instead of going to sleep, start cleaning. And then I stay up all night cleaning, and since I should be asleep anyways, it's like I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything except for sleep, and for some reason I don't value my sleep enough, and so I can get through a lot of cleaning. Okay, on to the 13th. Your new glasses are really straining. That is the thing about new glasses, is like sometimes the sharpness that they provide like can actually give you a headache until you get used to them. In that game, the more you defeat, the better the odds at, so I think you're at 1 out of over 800. Oh, okay. So you're almost halfway there, then. I don't value my sleep either. No, Nightingale, don't do it. I was mostly joking about it being a good idea. But it is how I do it. I stayed up till, 3 a.m. last night? And I feel really good today, so... Friday, we need to get to the 13th. There we go. That's a tall order, T-Steam. I already ran out of water, so... Your glasses are especially straining because they're supposed to like slow down your eyesight worsening. So the sides of the glass is blurry and more straining, but the middle is so sharp. Interesting. I've never heard of that before. It's almost midnight for you. Oh no. Well, maybe you should go to sleep. Especially if you already have a headache from your glasses. What's a pink? Is pink a band? What's satisfactory? What kind of game is that? I also vote for that over Sims 4 just because I already know what Sims 4 is. Pizza Tower is a really good game. It's hard to describe how fun going fast and doing everything perfectly is. Well, so the thing, T-Steam, is that Nightingale isn't going to be torturing the people because they're doing the apocalypse run that they described last stream. So they're probably just going to be trying to complete more career paths. She's a singer your mom listens to. Tears were involved and now you wanted to sleep. Oh no! It's a factory game where you harvest materials, build machines to craft. Oh, Satisfaction. I vote for Satisfaction. That sounds like an awesome game. If Katie's description of it is correct. Hell yeah, you do. Oh my god. Be kind to the people. No. I think that's kind of the point of Sims 4, right? Is that, or Sims in general, is to treat the people poorly. Did I do the wine today? Did I do the wine? Did I go around? They're not people, they're Sims, exactly. I think I did the wine. I didn't do the wine, thank God I checked. Oh my god. I think they're also, or I also think they're robots. It's keg time. Or maybe it could be whining time. If keg day is equal to whining day, what would I be whining about? I don't have much to whine about right now. That's let's see. I don't like whining. Whenever I have something to whine about, I prefer putting it into a funny story video. Strawberry wine does sound good. Honestly, why doesn't it exist? Why don't people make it? There's gotta be a reason, right? Why we only have grape wine. Okay, on to the 17th. They're the crabs and their war crimes. You're right, that is what I should be whining about. I can't stand the taste of champagne. I think it's gross. How do you know that crabs have never been in a war? They maybe have been. Maybe there's like groups of crabs that we don't know about, you know, in the deep sea. I love how some games can make a computer's fan spin, like, regardless of the actual graphics of the game, just because of how poorly designed the game is. Like, they're like, oh, well, we can just brute force the computation of this small little silly puzzle instead of, like, just designing a hard-coded solution into it that's, like, efficient for a CPU to handle. One game, Darkwood, it's like, it has no graphics. It's like a black and white game, basically. Like, there's some other colors, but it's mostly, like, very low graphics, like, not, like, very realistic. And when I load it up on my computer, it sounds like the world's coming down, and I just don't understand how that's possible, because the game is so simple. But I think it's because it loads the entire map and, like, all of the entities of the map at the same time, probably. Because it doesn't have loading zones, so... Or it does have loading zones, but it has very large loading zones, I guess. The charger rip? What happened if you rip your charger? Doesn't that mean you can't charge your laptop? Did I pet the critters today? I think I did. I did. Starting a new save for Satisfactory 1.0. Good luck. Okay, on to the 21st. Okay, y'all, so the question is, what fish should we do next? And I think that the fish we should do next is a sea urchin. I'm not positive, but I feel like the sea urchin would be fun to do next. You got 3,000 hours in a game? What? That's so many. You only have 1,700 hours on Stardew. I don't, oh my god, that's so many. I think that I'm nearing my total Stardew time. No, that's not true. This challenge is probably going to be equal to about half of my total ever Stardew Valley played time. But the thing is that, like, I've never played Stardew Valley on my own before this game, so it's 100% of my solo Stardew Valley time. True Crabs. The Crabs Crime podcast continues. In this series, or in this episode of Crab Murder, we will be talking about crabs and their murders and stuff. We're no longer in the keg day, so for anybody who wasn't here last week, we did a little bit where we decided to say random things whenever I did a keg day, since I'm going to be doing a compilation of all of the keg days. Don't explain it, but what about all the people watching who are wondering why I'm talking about crabs murdering people? It's not like the explanation goes into the compilation video. In the compilation video, it'll still be all out of context. Well, there'll technically be a little bit of context, because I think that we came up with the idea of me saying out of context things in the shed. So there will be that. Like, they won't be completely random. The more I do the challenge, the more my total time goes up. Indeed, it does. Yeah, Nightingale is just built different. Let's be real here. Nightingale is built mega different and is is a true gamer beyond the rest of us to have those kinds of hours in multiple games. That could be clever, Pokenemo. I mean, I guess I could do them out of order. You just have no life? I thought that, don't you have like, aren't you like married? That's maybe I'm confusing you with someone else, but I thought I remembered you being married. And that feels like having a life to me. That's oh, never mind then. It was somebody else. Might be. $700 hours in Farm Sim. My most played game is gonna probably be Pokemon when I was a kid, and I think that, well, the counter, the time counter in that only goes up to 250 hours, and that was maxed for like way before I stopped playing it, so I probably have like 2,000 hours in Pokemon Red. Yeah, I'm the same way, Katie. I don't know. I just, well, the other thing is that I just don't have a lot of free time. Like, I spend a lot of time hanging out with my friends, and so that kind of takes up all my time. 600 hours in Overwatch 2? Isn't that like a shooting game? What are you doing playing a shooting game for 600 hours? Going pew 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 pew. You're murdering wildlife and Satisfactory, the poor little critters. They attacked you first? Oh, okay, that's fine then. Although the other day I was trying to get outside my house and there was a deer in the way, and I was like, oh god, okay. And so I just did not make it outside my house, and I just waited for like 20 minutes before it left, or until it left. Some of them shoot fire. That's not normal critter activity. That's arson critter activity. What does /ref mean? You're just being silly 24/7 in the Overwatch game. That's funny. Not the arson critters. That's worse than the wartime crabs. They jump scared you and made you scream that your parents thought you were being murdered? Damn. Practically references to stuff. Okay. I used to be a horrible kid and I would terrify my parents on purpose. When they like were coming home, I'd like hide behind the door and then like jump out and be like, roar. Oh god. Not anymore. The Feast of the Winter Star has begun. That means that the next time we wake up, it'll be spring. It's a tone indicator. And what is the tone of reference? Is that's... Because I know like /J and /S is like /silly and /joking and stuff, you know? And I know that /s is like most people mean silly, but some people mean sarcastic. /s is sarcasm. I always thought it was silly, and I always use it as silly, because I'm never sarcastic, I'm always just silly. I don't know why it's called a Tony or / reference, but it's just kind of to make sure people know it's a reference. I see. Oh, so like, was what you were saying like a quote, maybe? Like, was it like a quote in Overwatch or something? You were referencing an Overwatch song. Got it. In this... Nice. Now we'll have a little segment of me talking about tone indicators in the sheds. Okay, what are we doing next? I think we're almost halfway through, yeah. How many hours have we been going? If we're going for 2 hours, this is going to be a shortish stream. It's only 4 hours. We can probably do part of the sea urchins too, though. Although I should have pet the critters today. So your top 3 playtime games in order are apparently XCOM 2, Terraria, and Stardew. What's XCOM 2? Yo, look at all this grass. Is there something here? Did I just get stuck on something? I thought I just got stuck on something, but I guess I'm going crazy. Yo, this is a ton of grass. What the heck? This is really good, though. I don't think we've ever had this much grass. I didn't know it was possible. Still no living hat, though. Okay, what do we got? I think that might be everything. I have to catch up on chat real quick. Let's see. Oh my god, you guys sent so many messages. I have so many messages. Oh, I missed a piece. Missed a piece of grass right over here. Let me go ahead and hoe, or what is this? Is this a scythe? Let me scythe some of the hay. Okay, let's see. What are people saying? Well, how much do you guys talk when I wasn't looking? I boop-a-doo-doo. Wish I could pause time, sleep, and then come back to the stream because it's midnight now. Yeah, alas, I cannot be paused IRL. That's the only thing that will touch the spiders is your bullets. Okay, that's a quote with, again, I think, I presume. Or a reference again to Overwatch, maybe? I meant the grass. Don't shoot the grass. Turn-based strategy, control a squad of soldiers and take down the aliens who took over the world in the first game. That sounds fun. You don't touch grass, you eat it. Lol. Is the living hat the grass-looking hat? Yes, it is the grass-looking hat, Katie. You used all the words, I can't say anything anymore? Huh? You secretly talk every time I look away? Oh no. Okay, I think I've caught back up on the chat. That's I didn't understand every message I read because I tried to get through it quickly so that I could catch up, but... Ooh. Got one more cast and then I have to eat a mushy. It's referring to the giant spiders in Satisfactory. I like spiders. Most people don't like spiders. I don't like them when they're in my house, but I like spiders in general. I think they're cute. They're like the octopus of the land world, right? But what if we talked even more? What will you do now? If you guys talked even more, I would respond to Cage. I don't know. That isn't that like because like streamers who are bigger than me definitely don't read every single message, right? Like I read every message because I'm a small streamer. But if I had 1,000 messages per second, I wouldn't be able to, right? That's why you guys got to make sure that I'm never successful, okay? We do have a food source. It's mushrooms. The purple mushrooms are our saviors. Yeah, but I barely use it still because we don't even need it that often. But when we go mining, we'll use it for sure. Although maybe when we go mining, we'll have a different food source. Maybe by then we'll have like 999 spicy eels or something like that. That could be awesome. You'll actively discourage everyone from finding my channel? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Don, the purple mushrooms. Don't the purple mushrooms take away? The red ones are the ones that take away, not the purple ones. The purple ones are actually really good food items. Keg day tomorrow. Yummy red mushrooms, but at what cost? At the cost, it's only some energy, you know, it's fine. I don't think you even gain any health back though is the problem. I think there's actually no positives to eating red mushrooms. But you need red mushrooms to make life potions or life elixirs. So like they're still useful. But I think that we also need mycelium, or what's it called? Charcuterie? There's some kind of other mushroom that's required for making life elixirs, and that's why we will probably never have life elixirs, because it will never be worth it for us to go get them. Chanterelle, yep, that's the one I'm thinking of. I can never remember its name. All I know about it is that I always hated it. What are you going on with chartreuse? No, Nemo, don't eat the red mushrooms. Don't do it. So it's very interesting to see that we have 254 ghostfish row, but only 162 of the other row. So even though these two fish are like identical, they must have different spawn rates for their row. I should probably open these up now. I pet the critters today, right? Yeah, but we're gonna pet them again tomorrow so they can get back up to 5 hearts. The ghost fish are working. Hell yeah, they are. Muffin, I can't get in my bed. Muffin, what are you doing, Muffin? Wow, I've never seen Muffin be this in the way. Okay, on to keg day. Yeah, you can have a couple. There is a chest with some forbidden red mushrooms. Or one forbidden red mushroom. And what makes it forbidden is the fact that I only have... it's like an iridium quality red mushroom that I think Nemo made me go take from the secret woods one day. And so we'll never have 999 iridium quality red mushrooms. So that's what makes it the forbidden red mushroom, is that I would lose the run if I ate it. Is red mushroom taking away energy supposed to mean they're like hallucinatory or something, or just poisonous? I think it means that they're poisonous. There's hallucinatory items in the game, or well, there's the stew that the potion that whatever the wizard gives you, that's a hallucinatory item. So like because of the fact that there are references to like those kinds of actual effects in the game, I would say that red mushrooms are just supposed to be poisonous. You know, it might be tastier, but the fact that I would ruin 257 hours of effort makes it not tasty enough. Okay, we have to go till the 9th now. Yep, pufferfish are the same mechanic, so there's also sap. But sap's not poisonous IRL, but it does reduce your energy by 10 in the game, right? I've always wondered why they made sap do that. I'm guessing that you can't eat sap. You have to turn it into like maple syrup, right, in real life? Or into some kind of syrup before you can eat it, so you have to boil it down. Some sap is poisonous. Interesting. Okay. I don't think so. I don't think it's really viewed as poison. Although, what is poison, right? Maybe it is the same thing, honestly. Because it's like water is also poisonous if you have too much of it or something like that, right? So that's a fair point. Maybe everything is poison. But the thing is that the game has effects for things like alcohol, and it's like it makes the screen wobble? I don't remember what it does, or maybe it makes you walk slower. Eating alcohol in this game does give you the dizzy effect, though, I think is what it's called, or is it the drowsy effect? I don't remember what the actual effect is called, so I don't think I've ever actually drinking alcohol in this game. I just know that that's a mechanic that's in the game. Except for the red mushrooms, those are good. I have a video about me being on poison though, because I used to take a medication that was just a poison. There's like this one video where it's the thumbnail I remember. I just wrote the word ew. I was like, ew. Cause I was on a poison and it made me like bleed like crazy. Yeah, I'm so happy that I'm not taking any medication right now. I don't like being sick. The cutesy game has references to KMSing, you know, with Shane. So like, yeah, I don't consider Stardew Valley the most like, it's not a child game. It's not meant, maybe it's not directly targeted towards children, I don't think. I think it's directly targeted towards adults. Yeah, that cutscene's wild. But it's one of the reasons why I like Stardew, is because, you know, it actually is dark and like handles serious matters, you know? Like, what games do that? Because you like romancing Shane? Every time I've played, have gotten 10 hearts with every PC, or sorry, every NPC. Did we speak about, I don't even know what we were talking about on Keg Day. I was not actively paying attention, but we did do a Keg Day, so we must have been talking about something. Okay, what's the next day we need to be awake? The 13th. Why is frozen pizza not good for you? That sounds yummy. He asks for it every day. Okay, having it every day is a problem, yeah. I used to do that though when I was in school. I won this. I had a issue when I was in school. I could not really afford enough food to like satisfy a human's nutritional needs. And so one day I like entered into this like little competition to win a pizza party for like all your friends or something, and like so I won it, but I only had like 5 or 6 friends, and so we all came, and then they ate total a single pie's worth of pizza, and then I just had like 7 other pies that I just took and put in the freezer, and then for months on end all I had was slices of pizza. Honestly shocked I didn't get like deathly ill from that. I love the grumpy, off-putting characters that eventually warm up to you and become really sweet. I've married Haley and Shane, and I'm romancing March from Fields of Mysteria. It's a different game, got it. And from Palia. Is that another game, Palia? I don't know that game, I don't think. I think that I like romancing the character that likes mining. Or is this associated with the mines? That's why Crovis #1, Abigail #2. It's the Egg Festival! Oh, I want to go win that egg festival so bad right now. Egg indeed. You know, one day I'm going to grind the egg festival over and over again until I get the perfect count. I think it'd be a lot of fun. $999 straw hats. I wish. You can only win one straw hat in the game, and then they start giving you 1,000 gold instead. Okay, on to the 17th. Hat Mouse sells straw hats? I think doesn't Hat Mouse sell every hat that you've already unlocked? Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't sell the garbage hat and the living hat and the mushroom hat, actually. Wear them all at the same time? Become the true hat. Yo, we must have just done another keg day without me realizing that we did a keg day, because we're on Monday right now. I'm like on beat right now. It's like my brain's not even thinking about what we're doing. I'm just going through, you know, and I don't think I've made any mistakes yet. As long as we're still in spring, because if it's summer, then I've made a mistake. Yeah, we're still in spring. Okay, have a good night, Katie. Thanks for coming by. Drive safe tomorrow. Oh, well, if you're not the one driving, I'm less worried about sleeping, because that means that you can just sleep the whole time. Oh, I always get so worried when I'm like super sleepy and I have to drive places. Hydration reminder. Can you hear in my voice that I'm running out of moisture in my life? My throat's all dry right now, and I'm like, I could really go for a glass of water, honestly. So maybe we will take a quick water break for me to go get a glass. But we're over halfway through. Okay, on to the 21st. We just keep fishing and fishing. The fish never end, do they? Water exists? Whoa. Whew. We're not going to get to our second stack of strawberry wine today, but we're going to be 88 away from our second stack, which is pretty good. And yeah, we're going to get some water, because water does exist at the end of today's in-game day. And so does wine. Maybe I should get some wine. Okay, let me pause the timer and go get some water real quick. Why do I need so much wine? We need 10 million gold so that we can afford the 999 pomegranate saplings and 999 apple saplings. And yeah, unfortunately that costs 10 million gold, so that's just how it is. So the wine is our main source of income. Currently we have 8 million gold in our little sell chest, and once all of the strawberries are converted, that'll be an extra like 3 mil or something like that. So it's yeah, that's just that. Okay, I'll be right back. Bye. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. How's it going? Do. What did I miss? What did I miss? How's everybody doing? How's everybody's night going? Let's read this chat. What did I miss? People were certainly chatting. I am not reading all of this. You missed nothing. This is a normal chat. We talking about normal things. Okay. As long as nobody needs to be banned. And it looks like only a few people chatted who, and none of them, no, I think everything's good. Okay, let's get back to the stream. It's like one of my worries is that like I'll leave to take a water break and then while I'm gone, like some like one of those episodes where people or not nice people will come about and then I won't be there to ban them. You're being accused of eating other people's Pokemon? Huh? Why are you eating Pokemon? My hair is a mess today. Oh well. Okay, let's get rid of this water break sign. And I think we're ready to go. Okay, back to it. Let's do this. Timer. Okay, timer's going. And today is the 21st, which was a fishing day. Let's do the fishing fish. The fact that it's not even summer and we already have a full, like, harvest area for the hay is insane. I am starting to feel exhausted, game. Not gonna lie. Oh. But we move onwards. We strive forwards. Okay, what are we doing? We're going to the 25th now. Oh, guys, I had my chat set to the wrong mode. It was set to top chat instead of live chat. And the problem with that is that I don't see everybody's messages. And I can't see the message from the person that you were referring to, Pokenemo. Unless you're just joking with me. I think you're just joking with me. I think that I just can't see. That's a new batch of mead going. Wow. Was the 23rd the day? You found them in a random comment section? I see. You scared me, Pokenemo. Yeah, like I missed Andy saying welcome back. That's why I don't like top chat. I don't know why it defaults to top chat instead of live chat. It's kind of annoying. The way that I realized that it was set wrong is that in my statistics up there, it shows me the chat rate. And if it ever jumps to one message and I don't see a message pop up here, that usually means that I was in the wrong chat mode. Chess is interesting in the sense that it's such a boring game, but people like it so much, right? I played chess with the person I went on a date with that I was mentioning earlier to the movies, and I destroyed her. And I felt a little bad, but yeah, she resigned after like 10 moves or something like that. And I'm not even good at chess. So like, I don't know. But I used to be okay at chess. But I like to play it. I think it's fun to play with like people like just as a like pastime. Like if you're waiting for a movie to start or something like that, you know, and like all you have on you is your phone. Something that two people can do together is just play a good game of chess, you know? But it only works if like both people actually like chess, or at least are competent at the game, I guess, or the similar levels of competence. But I don't like the game. I kind of just think it's boring. $5D chess with multiverse time travel? What the hell are you smoking right now? What the heck kind of chess game is that? You won a bronze medal in a chess tournament when you were a kid? Congratulations! There were 3 contestants in your skill section. Oh no! What's a skill section? Were you at the top skill section? Because if so, that's still impressive. Because that means you still were 3rd overall. But if you were in the worst skill session, then it's a lot less impressive. But I actually used to play one game competitively, and it was checkers. And back when I was in high school, I won gold medal 3 out of my 4 years of high school. And the 4th year was I was not able to attend the competition because I had another thing happening that day. Wow, that's really awesome, Pokenemo. Good job. Well, as long as you have fun, that's the important part. That's Keg Day! That's how I feel about my chess competitions, is they're just a funny story now. Or sorry, did I say chess? I meant checkers. And like occasionally, like when my old housemate, like one day was like, hey, let's play a game of checkers, thinking that it would just be like a fun game, right? And then I just completely destroyed, like completely smoked him. And he was very upset. Or no, he wasn't very upset, but he was very like surprised and startled by the fact that I just so quickly just whooped. Because like checkers is a very simple game and you don't think that it's like there's a lot to it, you know? And so it's just like a random skill that I pull out like once every few years. Honestly, I haven't played a game though in like 5 years at this point. So maybe I don't even remember the right strategies and stuff. Do you have multiple kings and queens, or do you only have one king and queen in 5D chess? How many timestamps are allowed in the game is another question. Okay, let's go till it's the 1st of summer now. So now we have to do fiddleheads. Are you allowed infinite timelines, I guess is what I'm wondering. Yo, did I skip Keg Day by accident? I didn't. What did I talk about during Keg Day? Was I talking about checkers? Okay, I think that's all of the debris. Let's catch the fish. You can create max 1 active board more than your opponent. Got you. Now, do you lose if you lose in any of your timelines and multiverses? Or do you only lose if you lose in all of the multiverses at the last time step? Or at the furthest into the future time step, rather? If you capture 1 king, you win. Okay. Even in the past. Got it. So then they're not actually timelines. Or rather, they're not actually the present and the past. They're just different timelines. Because you can't change the past. Got you. Yeah, sounds like fun. Okay, that's the first day of spring done. On to the 5th day of spring. And we have to go outside for fiddleheads on Saturdays, don't forget. Apparently I missed a piece of fiber yesterday. 1 subscribe equals 1 meow cat. 1 cat meow. Oh dear. Does that mean I have to meow 491 times? Meow. Meow. I pet the critters, right? Pretty sure I pet the critters. I did, good. Okay. We're gonna put away this fiber and this rock. I really should not keep the... You know, fuck it. We're doing it right now. We're moving the rocks to this chest. This is just gonna make life much faster. I don't know why I was being so stubborn about keeping it there. Okay, we gotta go out tomorrow for the fiddlehead ferns. Fingers crossed we get at least 4. Okay, all of them were singles today, which means that we're gonna have 3 total today, which is not the best, but that's okay. Oh, no, never mind, there's a 4th over here. Oh, that one was a double, so we actually got 5. I like the forest music, but I hate the forest slimes. You know what? Honestly, we should probably, like, we technically don't need this burglar's ring on. We should probably just be wearing the slime charmer ring from the Adventurers Guild so that they don't get in our way. I am slowly falling asleep. Oh, yep, there's a misclick. Figured it was gonna have to happen soon enough with me getting this tired. But we're 70% of the way through. Yes, you are. I can't afford to fall asleep yet. On to the 14th, though. No, I have water. That's right. That'll keep me awake for another 30 seconds. I almost forgot it existed. I saw it out of the corner of my eye and I was like, oh yes, that will help. Looks like only 2 today. Yep, only 2. Oh well. Pretty rough day today. And I'm going to do the fishing tomorrow. The mead I'm currently making is called Persephone mead. It has pomegranate juice and various dried flowers. That sounds delicious. I love pomegranates. Peppercorn, cinnamon, and cardamom? That sounds a little less delicious. That's only because I'm not a fan of all those ingredients, but overall still sounds delicious. Three more planned. Yo, I love that. The pomegranate is such a vibrant fruit, I find, and so that's such a valid translation, honestly. Pomegranate. Pomegranate. Did I do it right? Pomegranate. 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 Gee. Okay, we're 3/4 of the way done with the fish, though. There's an airlock when you use meat. It's like, it does. Do you have to put it in a vacuum? Is that what you're saying? It's a one-way valve. Got you. Really had a project in a while, like a physical project. I want to paint a pair of my shoes, but I don't know. I need to go buy the paints and stuff. I haven't really bought anything in a very long time. Would you look at that? We have 777 of both of our fishies right now. That was fun. And it's over. But we're over 3/4 of the way through. Which which means it'll take, what, another like 40 minutes? So we're aiming for like a 4-hour time, I guess, right now. Did I forget to go? Oh, an owl. There's a chance that I forgot to go to the Fiddlehead Fern area on Saturday. I think I did forget to go. That's okay. We forgot 1 week. Oh. Don't do that, that's fine. Tis my fault. Tis me being extremely sleepy right now. I don't know why, just like all of a sudden like this wave of like extreme tiredness came over me and I've just been like struggling to keep my eyes open. Okay, 80% of the way through. On Saturday we have to go out, don't forget. Ferns indeed. I wonder if I can do this whole keg thing without looking. Like having my eyes closed during it. The answer is no. Yeah, I get lost. I tried T-Steam, it just didn't, I got a little confuzzled. Strawberry. Did I say it funny because I'm so sleepy? I need ice cream to wake me up. That's what I need. I too am running out of humor. And I'm getting mortared. Mortared, I tell you. That was a double though. This is a good day, because I see another 3, so we're getting at least 5. Single, 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 so that's 5 total. They are ganging up on me. Oh, it's gonna take so long to go get the Charmer Ring. I just don't want to, because I think it's over. I mean, we'd have to go to the Adventurers Guild, right? And we'd have to wait until they open at, what, 2 p.m.? Okay, we got 5 today. That's pretty good. Still a below average month because of the fact that I'm stuck. Minecarts? Even if we did have the minecarts, we'd still have to wait for them to open. And no, we don't have the minecarts. We have still not completed that bundle. We have everything we need to complete it though. So we could complete it if we wanted to, but we don't have it yet. We should do that soon, though. Do like a run of donations and stuff. Okay, on to the first of fall now, right? Played almost 2 hours without any actual automation. This is in the satisfaction game, right? Is it hard to automate? Is it a skill-based game or is it a grind-based game where you just have to wait for resources and stuff? Both. Got you. What is the skill part of it? Is that like just coming up with good designs for your factory? Oh, I see a log here. Well, that means that we're gonna be walking home slowly today. You want some things unlocked before you make a base. There's bases? That's cool. Okay, time to drop down to no energy. It's a shame that when you drop down to exactly 0 energy, you still get penalized. Okay, on to the 5th. Whew. I missed a branch. That's dangerous. Also, did I just miss that branch and swing twice? Oh, I guess we're walking home slow again today. The critters might trip. Oh no. Okay, slow walk home time. Do 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 do. And what, we're at 85% of the way through? 850 on both fishies now, basically. Tomorrow's keg day, so. But we're doing pretty good, I'd say, overall. Crab! Do you know what crab stands for? It stands for, Crusty Robot Arm Boy. It's amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 different types of eggs. I love it. Cute rabbits are not bad, though. We love the cute rabbits. Okay, on to the 9th. We're running out of in-game days left for the stream. Carbon regulatory angular biters. I like that one. Oh, I'm out of water again. My rabbit's not giving me its foot. Same. I need 999 of them. But I only have 12 rabbits. How are they gonna make 999 feet? Ah. Sacrifice bread to the critter? I don't have any bread. Can you make bread in this game? I don't think you can make bread in Stardew, right? Bread's like not an item. Oh, I do have one named Bread. That's true. You can make bread? Oh, that's cool. Cooking is one of the things I've never done in this game. Okay, so the next thing that we're gonna put in the fish ponds is gonna be a sea urchin, right? So let's grab out a sea urchin from in here. I think it's time. What, we have another 5? 1, 2, 4. Well, how often do sea urchins even like... Every 4 days? Yeah, let's put a sea urchin in, I guess. Goodbye to this ghost. Hello, sea urchin pond. And it should have an initial capacity of 10. It does. I also love that it's just sitting in the corner. Is it gonna like fill up the entire screen, I think? That would be pretty cool. Okay, but if sea urchins are a 4-day fish, that's gonna take quite a while. What am I coming outside for? We need to get to the 13th now. I think it just likes the corner. We're on to our third stack of strawberries already. So we're like a quarter of the way through the strawberries, I guess. So many strawberries. Oh wow, look, they're gonna make like an X, the sea urchins, if it keeps going along this pattern. Oh, I'm not even getting more hay. Is the hay machine filled right now? Yo, we've never filled it up like this before. That's insane. Maybe I could try to withdraw some and then keep harvesting. And it would be the first time that we made a surplus ever, really. The grass is going cray-cray. It was really just on spring 1st, we had so much more grass than we normally do. Yeah, so this is filled. So let's see if we can withdraw some grass from in here. I think it might be possible. How do you do it, though? Huh. Is there a way to do it? Does anybody know? I think you might have to, like, explode it. You can't right click it. That doesn't work. Oh, that didn't work either. This worked though. So we just gained 200-ish hay this year. That's pretty cool. Okay, on to the 17th. So on the Switch controller, the pet button is the A button, which is the same as the regular click button, I think, the left click. Whew. See you later, Pokemon. Thanks for hanging out. I was feeling really tired, but I caught my second win. Thank goodness, because I still have quite a bit left to go. Oh, should I come up with the full lore? Yeah, we're almost at the 4-hour mark. I was hoping to beat the 4-hour mark, but then I took the water break, so it's unlikely to happen now at this point. Oh, there goes another tree. And I think that we should probably expand the sea urchins just a touch. Yo, what's up, Crazy Snail? How's it going? We're doing a not fish next stream, believe it or not. We got these 2 sea urchins right here. Three sea urchins now. Oh, but it's still fish ponds, so we're still fishing. Oh, the fishing never ends. On to the 21st now, though. Excuse me. Yes, the hedgehogs of the sea is what I like to call them. I would love to have some kind of protein bar, but I have a rule, which is no eating anything really while I'm right here. The only times that I've eaten in this chair were during my 24-hour egg streams. And I only had like vegetables that like didn't make crumbs, you know? Vegetables are pretty clean, so. But we got 2 new items so far today, Crazy Snow, and we're about to get another 2 soon. Soon enough, we'll get the 2 fishies, the wood skip and the ghost fish. Satisfactory gives you reminders to take a break when you're playing for 2 or more hours. Yeah. Thank God Stardew doesn't, or else we'd constantly be getting bombarded with like, why aren't you taking a break? Because I don't think we've ever had a stream that was less than 2 hours. No, we have. We've had a couple that were less than 2 hours on like days where I've been like really out of it. Another stack of strawberry wine achieved. Okay, on to the 21st. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Well, I guess we're taking one of the spiky boys out of there. Let's see. We've got another 3 spiky boys. That's 6 total. We have another probably 2 days left of ghost fish and wood skip fishing. So 2 harvests is 8 days, so we'll get 2 more in each of these. So it'll be 3 times 4 is 12, so we'll be halfway to filling it up right now. Yeah, so that means that we should actually make a couple more of these into sea urchin ponds. So let's do it. Now it'll be 5 times 3 is 15, 16. Even if I put this one in, we still won't make it. Let's do it though. Okay. We're at 946 and 948 of these fishies. They're gonna be pretty close to tied at the end. 2 apart. Despite not being tied for the entire time. Did I forget to do anything today? Oh yeah, I did. I forgot I was gonna go do the hay. But I wanted to check and see how close we are to filling it. We have 147 left. So while I'm hoeing, if I get to 147, I'll stop. Okay, that's 147 right there. And there's not too much extra, so I'm not going to bother trying to get extra hay. Okay, on to the 25th. This is 72. So once we get to 72, I will go ahead and... That's 60. 67. 72. Yep. How'd this dog get all the way down here? Okay, on to the first of winter now, I guess. Why do sea urchins make roe? I never thought about that. Okay, tomorrow we just mow all of the hay, and then we're into winter. And then the stream's gonna be over soon. We've only got a couple more days left, I'm pretty sure. They do IRL? Whoa. It's their shedded spikes. I love sea urchins. When I was a kid, I would collect sea urchins and then bring them to the restaurant next to where I lived, and they would cook them. I wouldn't eat them, but they would. That was what they would do. I think that some of the sea urchins I would grab were poisonous, and like I don't know. Because I would be bleeding while I was grabbing them. Like my palms would start bleeding and stuff, but I never did anything. Oh, we ran out of room again? That's insane. So much extra hay. You were snorkeling in Hawaii? And they had such big spines and felt so close. They do have big spines, but I've always loved hedgehogs and I've always loved sea urchins. And so the spines don't bother me. Although in reality, porcupines are probably closer to sea urchins than hedgehogs are, but urchin means hedgehog. Sea urchins are the hedgehogs of the sea, not the porcupines of the sea. Okay, on to winter. So I'm realizing that technically we could do a bunch of the crab pot bundle fish at the same time. Let me think. So yeah, we could do a bunch of them at the same time if we wanted to. Because they all have a maximum at 10 at the start. Maybe we should. We need 5 total. So that would be 5. Oh, plus this, so 6. So we need 4. Yeah, 4. Let's do it. Let's do all of the crab pots in one stream. What do you guys say? You guys down for a lot of progress in one stream? So yeah, because if I look up at our list, we need the ghost fish and the wood skipper are about to be done. Where even is this sea urchin? I know we need it. Where is it? Sea urchin, sea urchin, sea urchin. Here it is. Sea urchin's in the dye bundle. Duck feathers, frozen geodes. Yeah, so the sea urchin, and then 5 crab pot fish. So that's 6. So if we give 4 ponds per... Yeah, let's do 4 ponds per tank, I guess, here. So let's go ahead and take out here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then those can stay filling up. Hi, Muffin. Please let me through, Muffin. It's yellow IRL? That's eerie. Oh yeah, my inventory's mega filled. Let's go ahead and drop some stuff off that we don't need somewhere. The wine can go in here. Drop off the wood in here. And our tool, we don't need that for now. And we can also drop the extra hay in here, I guess, for now. We don't actually need the extra hay on us. Let's go ahead and move one of these strawberries here. Okay, and now let's grab our 5 crab pot things. So that's gonna be the clam, the nautilus shell, the cockle, the lobster. Oh, we've also got these ones. What do you guys want to do? What we could do the crab. We could do the. Yeah, pick your favorite. I think that I love snails, so I'm gonna put the snail in. I feel like we got to do the crab because of Pokenemo's loving of the. Yeah, of the whatever it's called. No, the lava eel is not a crab pot bundle fish. We need 5 crab pot bundles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the question is, do we want coral? And if we wanted coral, what would coral replace? Coral is not an option. I take it back. If coral, so yeah, coral's not an option. Is clam an option? Clam is an option. The nautilus shell is not an option, so let's put the nautilus shell back. And take out, we actually don't even have an option. This is just how it is. Yeah. Okay. These are the only 5. So the snail is part of it. Lobster is part of it. Hopefully, yep, it's up there. Crab is there. Cockle is there, and the clam is there. You like the lobster sprite? It looks like a bug. Okay, let's go ahead and drop in. We don't need to duplicate these crabs, which makes it a little easier. But let's go ahead and give all of the critters like their own little segment of space. So this will be the sea urchin space up here. Over here, we can have the cockles, I guess. So these 4 tiles are gonna be the cockles space. And then these 4 over here will be for the lobster. These 4 right here will be for the snail, I guess. No, let's do the clam. Fish cannot be placed into this pond. Why not? Oh, fish can be placed in the pond. Wait, can you not put clams in here? Y'all, if you can't put clams in there, can you put snails in here? Okay, the snails can go in there. Okay, we need to replace the clam with something else that can go in the fish pot bundle. I did not know. This is bad. This is bad news, bears, that the clam can't go in there. Oh, that's a big yikes. That's a big yikes. Okay. So if we can't do that, we would need to get an oyster, a periwinkle. I did try. The cockle is indeed already in there. There's crayfish, mussel, shrimp, periwinkle, and oysters. Okay, but let's go to sleep until the 5th. And when does, it's Fridays and Sundays that the lady comes, I believe, to sell things? Can you get periwinkle in the secret woods? Even if you could get periwinkle in the secret woods, if we picked it up with our hands, it would be iridium quality, so we wouldn't be able to use it. I can't believe clams can't be put into the ponds like everything else can. Is that a bug? That feels like a bug. Yeah, it says here that the clam can be placed in the fish pond where they'll Oh. Why doesn't my clam work? Okay, well, let's go ahead and finish off the ghost fish and the wood skips. 990. $995. $998. And 999 wood skips. We did it. Okay, that's one of the 2 fish. Woo! Thanks, everybody. Wait, the snails have a population of 3 out of 3? What? Why can't they get to 10 out of 10? Okay, y'all, I screwed everything up. I thought that all of these guys had an initial capacity. I'm so confused. Of 10? But I guess not. There's a chewy little guy in here. You're right. I see that on the wiki, T-Steam. Huh. So not all clams are the same, I guess. Well, that's okay. We'll figure it out. So lobster also has an initial capacity of just 3, I guess. $990 ghost fish. $994 ghost fish. $995, $996, $997, and $998, and $999 ghost fish. We completed today's objectives. Yo, what's up, Giacomo? You came just for the finale. Okay, well that was a grind, but we got 2 more fishies today, which is amazing. Very happy about that. And now we got to figure out what we're going to do about these other fish, because my original thought of doing them all at the same time is not going to work if they have an initial capacity of 3 out of 3. I thought that they all had an initial capacity of 10 out of 10. So I guess that we'll just do sea urchins next time. That's what we'll do. I'll take back all of these guys here. And I'll figure out a clam at some point. Okay. Just making sure that this is empty. It is empty. Okay, goodbye. No, that one's not empty. That almost was bad. Oh, that's not good. That's okay, though. We can get rid of these 10 wood here. That was a close call, though. I need to go empty my inventory. Okay. Just to make sure. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to drop it on the ground. And the wood fell in there. Okay. That's okay. It was just wood. We don't need 10 extra wood, you know? We have 999 wood already. But that was upsetting. That was like my life flashing before my eyes. Because if we didn't have anything in our inventory we could get rid of, that would have been really bad. Okay, let's go ahead and drop off these fishies in here. Or let's first drop off the donation fishies over here. Okay, 2 more donation fish right here. We tried to save the wood. We failed, but we tried. That's very true. Okay, let's go ahead. Oh, not that chest yet. First, we got the wood skips first, and then we got the ghost fish second. So the first fish in the white chest is the ghost fish, which I feel is appropriate. Ghosts are ghastly after all, you know? Okay, now let's put our extras in here. The wood skip and the 332 wood skip row. The ghost fish and the 480 ghost fish row. That's second place, I believe. But yeah, that is second place. Despite the fact that it was on the opposite side of the map, so I could never go grab it when I wasn't supposed to, it still somehow got second place. That's insane. These ghost fish were put in the work. And a soggy newspaper. Hello, what are you doing here? Okay, let's go ahead and put back the cockles. And the... We'll have to put back the other fish as well. Let me go grab them first, though. I have to figure out which ponds actually have them. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll just fish up all of the sea urchins, and then we'll just put them in ponds, and then one of the ponds is going to tell us that it can't do that. And that's how we'll know which pond is the one that has stuff in it that we have to take out. Am I really one sea urchin short of maxing out all the ponds? That's unfortunate. Or no, I'm 2 sea urchins short. That's slightly less unfortunate. Okay, let's go ahead and eat a mushy real quick. Take back my 3 snails. And the fact that we can't do... Oh wait, it's Friday. Friday was one of the days that the merchant was available, you guys said, right? I think it was Fridays and Sundays. You know what, while we're here, what do we got? What do we got? We got a bunch of eggs. We're still not even at 500 duck feathers, but we're at 700 wool, 70% of the way there, and we're still not even at 250 rabbit's feet. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that next stream we're gonna do some managerial things. We're gonna get another coop or 2, fill them with bunnies. Wow, we've stayed up so late this Friday that we actually have the option there to go and do keg day now if we wanted to, but we don't want to. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we recovered all of these things. That's amazing. We might do that next stream, we'll see. That could be on the agenda. But we're definitely getting 999 sea urchins. Yeah, I really need to do some major planning at this point, actually, because currently there's like a lot of directions we could go with the run, and none of them seem like the right choice necessarily, but none of them seem like the wrong choice either. For now, let's just go see if the merchant's selling anything that we need. Because I don't know why, but we have a dud clam. Oh, okay, I figured it out. Clams in 1.5 are not considered fish, but they were in 1.6. So they updated it so that it would let you do that. Okay, we don't have anything that we need in here. You know, worst comes to worst, we're just gonna have to get a crab pot bundle. Alien artifacts are speaking to you. You might want to get that checked out. That sounds concerning. Sorry. I can't tell. It's a mushroom tree. I just want to make sure that there's no empty holes or anything that we need to fill up before we log off for the day. Thanks, Andy. No, doesn't look like there's any holes. Oh, yeah, I gotta do some planning, everybody. But for today, we did really good. Let me put this mushy away now. And yeah, we're not even at 200 frozen geodes still, so we're not even 20% of the way through the frozen geodes. There's so much left that we have to do, honestly. Sigh. Big sigh indeed. But hey, we'll get through it. We'll get through it. It'll all happen eventually. Okay, but for now, let's just save our progress, and we'll do sea urchins next time. Thanks everybody so much for watching, and I hope that you have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you all on Wednesday. I've got to close out of the game real quick. Let me pause the timer. Back to the VODs. How far in are you, Andy? But yeah, no, thanks for popping by. And exit to title. And yeah, okay. See you guys. Bye, everybody. Bye. Wait, where's the exit button? I don't even have the stuff open right now. There's the stream settings. Okay. Okay. Bye. 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 Bye.